Testing. Hello. Hello. McFly. So loud. How's this mic work? All right, take your seats. Start here in a second. All right, class. Welcome, class. Let's see here. All right. Today we're going to be stuck in the lobby. Matter of speaking. All right, welcome to class. Everyone take your seats. I thought we would do things a little differently today. And a number of topics I want to touch upon. What? Turn that music up just a little bit. Is it a new song starting here? All right. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay, so I think, and I was playing around with the mic thing, so my mic could be a little different here. Posted a video this week, and these mic things. What the hell is this? Just want to make videos, but you know, that's okay. Couple of topics. Tarkov did update. It's kind of interesting. I haven't been in it yet since the lighting. I don't know. What's the lighting like? Does anyone care anymore? What else we got? We have Tarkov lobby. That is the game. The game model is being in the lobby. Amazon, they're making some major moves now, you know. They now have James Bond. Reacher has come out. I haven't seen it. Don't spoil it for me. Diddy's lawyer is sweating something. Bullets? I don't know. He's sweating. He's sweaty right now. What else is going on in the world? What else is going on? How was your guys' week? Oh, let's start off with this. So, start off with a good Stoic quote here. So, let's get things rolling this way. Concern yourself with only one thing. What is your own? What is free from restriction? When you read. And you read about this. Write about this. And listen about this. There you go. Alrighty. We're all set now. I have no idea what I just read. Does anyone know what I just read? No one knows. Nobody knows. Nobody cares. Bueller, nobody cares. The other thing is I thought we'd do things a little differently today. I'm going to start off jumping right into my Morgoth sketch. And you're like, who the hell is Morgoth? Well, it's only the most greatest demon of the ancient realm of the Lord of the Rings. And we're gonna sketch him out a little bit. We got two of them we're working on here. Let's see here. We got this one, and then this one's actually on the cover here. So, got two of them we're kind of tinkering with, and so we'll do that. This is the after the fight, during the fight. So there's a big fight here, and the good old after the fight. It's a little hurt, a little wounded. Pride's a little broken here, so We'll do that too. What else we got going on? We might jump into Tarkov. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. I'll probably jump into Tarkov. It's a long stream today. You know, you do your 4-hour penance. 4-hour penance. And then as I did start off last week, I said, get out your popcorn, people. The circus is on, and I have a few thoughts about that, so we'll see if we get to that. What else we got going on? We'll probably, yeah, a bunch of, yeah, okay. I think that's it. Let me see if there's anything, any other big things. Well, let's do this. Let's start off with this. I'm going to start drawing here. Feel free to chime in. Esteban, good morning. we have to have a good start to this. We have to. Otherwise, honestly, we're going to go crazy. That's the real truth there. We're going to go absolute bonkers. And I think the other part of this is start off with a good stoic, philosophical quote and stay off the news. That's the best case scenario, you know? That's the best case scenario. Does it sound good? That's my biggest question. Where's my... I had made plans this week to mess around with the stream and do all sorts of things this week, but things kind of fell apart. We had a flat tire this week. Well, that was last week, but took it in to get changed on Monday. And then the donut broke halfway through to the repair shop. So, you know. So you just drive with 3 wheels. So it was a trike. I drove a trike to get repaired. That sucked. Awesome. Okay, good. Good. Well, I'm going to crank up the music. I don't know. I've been working on this one for far too long. It sucks because the job I'm working on currently right now in the professional realm it's pretty awesome. And I hope one day I can share about it. Can't right now. But really, I don't know. I don't know if it's a good deed or not, but anyway, the client's happy, and so that makes me happy. But it's been a long slog, and making art sometimes can be. And I guess I don't know. It's been a long slog, so I look forward to being done with it. And then that's part of the reasons why I was like, well, maybe today what I'll do is I'll do some art. I'll start off that instead of jumping off into the madness of Tarkov and all that sort of stuff. Because, hey, you know, how many days away now? Are we 39 days away from Q2? Oh, my God. We're 39 days away from Q2. Can you believe it? All right, Tarkov, don't disappoint us. We're going to get so disappointed. It's going to be great. It's going to be a fiasco. You thought the world was on fire now? Nope. No, it'll be great. I'm excited. Q2. Whatever that means. Q2. All right. Enough goofing off. Oh, Morgoth. M for Morgoth. been so long since I've drawn or was working on this. I was like, I don't even know what was I doing? What were my original thoughts? Did I have any original thoughts? What pen was I using? Just not that one. Gross. Was it that one? Like that one. I think I changed around my ink stuff. My brushes. Or they got wiped out and so I start from scratch again. Yeesh. That's always fun. Oi, 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 oi. What is I even using? You know what? Who cares? See? Who cares? Nobody cares. Yep, art today. Yeah, you gotta fuel up. I was thinking, what was I? You know, I try not to think, honestly. Thinking it's bad for the health. Got my matcha tea. That's what I started off with today. It's like on the package it says ceremonial grade. I don't know. That's what it says. It's a ceremonial grade. I don't know what that means. Whoa. Okay. I like Crayolas too. Crayolas are awesome. Too much going on. What is... We're just going to go with this pen. Yeah, I have no idea what my thought process was with any of this. I don't even know what I'm... That's the trouble when you're... Ugh. Let's see here. So, if you don't know, Morgoth was the big bad dude. Good old Lord of the Rings. He was the guy who created all the problems. And how many... I don't know. Someone look it up, but how many... How many pages does the Silmarillion have? I think it's way up there. And it's not like the Lord of the Rings, which is kind of like a story or anything. It's actually like it's I think it's even described as like this is a history breakdown of the peoples of Middle Earth or some sort of thing like that. I think that's how it starts off. I'm gonna have to get a reference out. I don't know what I'm doing. Any artist that just jumps in and do it, there's so very few. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them fool you with their sorcery. I'll tell you that right now. There are so few artists out there that can just hop right in with like no references. And any YouTuber, any snot-nosed YouTuber out there, this guy included, you know, if they say that it looks like they shot this out their butt, just right out there, boom. And they're probably lying to you. For example, you can kind of see, and actually I'm kind of doing it right here. Yeah. It's probably AI art, dear God. It's kind of what I'm playing with, but I change around a few things here. But that's kind of the thing, and that's really, honestly, that's how you learn. By copying, and it's not copying. You have to use it as reference. A lot of this is probably AI down here too. God, can't get away from it anymore. It's a part of humanity through and through. But let me see here. But coming up with references is really, 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 really important. And well, that was scary. Yeah, I went through. Holy crap! I'd gone through a scary phase there. Just scary artwork. Cool though, you know. Good old Darth Vader. Love this artist. So cool. Okay. That's for my I don't know. I just hold what I was thinking, you know? Sometimes that's the best philosophy. Just don't chew off too much. You can see there's other inspiration here too. Awesome artist. See, there's another part of that inspiration. This is from well, maybe y'all know that part. Lord of the Rings. Where she takes off her helmet. It's like, I'm no man. Like, yay. Yay. Let's see here. Where is... Nothing. Yeah, AI, 100%. I see this part of like I said, I'm serious. I have not. There's a random stormtrooper. Where was that? Hey, it's the line work. Yes. Evil comes in every shape and form. I guess. I don't know. It's pretty random, right? Bane. That was the other random one here, too. But I was looking... See, part of the reason... It's been so long since I've touched this... I've touched this particular artwork. And... So this... Actually, this... Tolkien did this design. Tolkien did this one. That's not AI. And he did this one for... He did this one for this particular... You can see there that this cape right here. You probably saw that inspiration somewhere else in here. But part of the reason, kind of what I'm trying to do right now is... I honestly don't remember. I don't remember my thought process. Like, how did I get here? And it's part of my thinking right now. I just like, how do I do this? But you can see here, there's several Morgoth paintings right here. That's a Morgoth one. So, kind of see what I'm going for. Kind of similar sort of thought process. This is The Witcher, which is pretty cool, but you can kind of see there's that cape. Similar sort of ideas here. And actually, that's kind of how the story goes, is that they're holding the bad guy in siege. Sorry, I'm going to put this off to the side, but they're holding Morgoth, this character right here in a siege. And this elf king is like, enough's enough of this crap. And so he runs out there and he challenges Morgoth. Well, this is actually another one right here of that, where you see these 3 stones right here. Kind of see the silhouette. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know if you guys can see it all that well, but and then you have, this is Milanote. But you have right here where he challenges him to a fight. Now, when you read through the literature of it, this is way too big. It's obviously Tolkien's dead. Tolkien's son is dead. So we're already taking 1,000 liberties. I was listening to who is it? The Flamingo Crew. The YouTube, they had Peter Dinklage. What's his name? Tyrion Lannister. They had Tyrion Lannister on their show, and one of the things he said, and obviously he's correct in the sense that, you know, when you make any kind of project from literature and then translate it into any other form, let's say film or that type of thing, which is what he's certainly into, it has to. He was basically saying you can't make it the same. You shouldn't make it the same, is kind of what he was saying. And I don't know if that's right or wrong, but what I do think is that you can't reproduce verbatim. You won't be able to. And so liberties have to happen. That's just the nature of what that is. So liberties have Dinklage, yeah. Yes, that's who it is. But that's how that happens. And so you have to take that translation. So again, most of the references, if you look up, like, I don't know, Morgoth fighting Fingolfin, which is what the battle is, then you'll find a lot of giant, like this uber giant god sort of thing. And I kind of wanted to get away from that just a little bit, because again, I can't remember my thought process at all. And then also, I do want to talk about this too. So you can see here, let me bring this up. So you can see here there's a few similarities. And like, oh, that's copying. Okay, so that's kind of a tough subject. And it's a subject in the sense when you get into 2 things. One is when you're doing something for someone else professionally, the pressures are off the charts. I can personally tell you, the pressures are through and crazy off the charts. So that's kind of the first thing. The second part of that too is that when you whiff and you make so for example, it's actually an incredible study to follow after any of the greats. Name one out there, Rembrandt, for example, and copy their work. And you can make a duplicate of that work. And actually, there are schools, certainly, in France or abroad elsewhere, that you actually learn from the masters, so to speak. And you learn that style, you learn those principles, and you can make up a copy. Now, granted, you get into sticky finger area and illegal area where you start copying and selling, and all that sort of stuff, and sort of this black market, black arts of the art world. the dark arts of the art world. And so you can certainly go all those directions. Now, the other side of this too is that learning from those masters, you can learn an incredible amount, an awesome amount. So a couple things. One is, and that's kind of the process here, sometimes in order to learn from that, you can put down your mark and all that sort of stuff, and you can learn what you have here. Sometimes it can help for problem solving a difficult thing that you flat out don't understand. And again, anyone displaying that they understand what a particular mark is and what it means and how this translates as a 2 or a 4, that's incredible. It's, when it comes down to it, these are up for interpretations, and that's where you get sort of the subjective nature of art, right? So let me go back. So back to Milanote here. Milanote, I love it, by the way. It's so awesome because you can compile all sorts of things. You can put in notes. You can actually, I do a lot of my show notes and all this sort of stuff in here, kind of things I want to cover. But currently on this tangent, with this, you're like, oh, well, you're just copying. One is I wanted to do two things. This back here, there isn't a really cool Morgoth that I like. And you can actually see the helmet is a little different here, but I was this is after a lot of time in research that got me to this point. And I was like, I'm still not understanding it. And so one of the things that you can do, I like this helmet much better. Because Morgoth, they rarely really talk about his face much. The literature gets into some where he basically becomes, as time goes along, he's basically becoming more and more part of the nature. Well, along with that, he's also degrading. And that's kind of where this idea of like putting as like a skull helmet face type of a thing. And then the Cimmerils, which is these jewels, these ancient jewels that are most beautiful jewels, are also a part of that. So anyway, I needed a way to understand him. Now, with that being said, back to this reference right here, is that if you're copying, I lost it again. If you're copying it from verbatim, and then you're learning from that, cool, no problem. If you're copying and then utilizing that same thing and it's the same form or painted the same exact way, we start getting into that area, which you've seen some artists. And again, so the important thing is, bottom line with all this, yes, you can take these ideas. It could just like, how do you solve this forearm? How do you solve this shoulder? All these types of things. You can certainly do those types of things and learn from those types of things. And certainly the hand shape and all this sort of stuff. You can see that in here, right here too. I did change up this portion back here. And there's a little bit of differences right here. Now you can argue, well, that's not enough. Well, okay, that's fine too. But the other important part is that you change up. You're adding in how you put in your line work, the things, your signature would be another way of saying it. How do you put that on down? So that's kind of the thought process behind this. It's not, and I needed a way to solve who the heck is this guy when, again, I don't have all the information, and this is just me kind of sketching out and taking other ideas from other places. And you can see here, this cape was facing this way, and I've been playing around with the composition here in terms of what works best. My original idea, I kind of want to actually make this into a mouse pad. It's kind of why actually it's in this type of shape here. But I didn't understand. I was struggling with figuring out what the hell is happening here, that I needed a way to solve that, and I needed a jump start to get to that spot. So that's why I made that leap here. And you're like, oh no, what if you sell this? What if you whatever, and all this sort of stuff. At some point in time, you as long as, my argument is, as long as you're putting in your mark, your specific, your individual mark on it, your individual style mark on it, then taking ideas and solving how, like, this is how they did, and again, God forbid this is AI. I couldn't find the artist. So if I find the artist, I'll reference who this artist is. But how they did this hand, it's awesome. Now, you can see here I've changed this up a little bit, and I still might. But you use this as a foundation to figure out how to solve. And the other thing is, you can see here, this line right here is a different line than what I did right here. I wanted it more, so you have to then start making more decisions based upon what your visual problem is, not what someone else's visual problem is. Does that make sense? So you have to, because my thought is obviously this guy is a little different in the sense where he feels like he's at the gate of hell type of a thing. Excuse me. He's at the gate of hell. Where with this one, I might want to make the idea that he was hell himself. And how do you carry across those ideas? I don't know if I'm successful at that, but what I will say is that also I want to carry across the idea that he's wounded. He came through a battle, and now he's draped in these destroyed garb. This because he is destroyed. He is destroying himself. It's kind of the tragedy of Morgoth, is that as he adds more power to his realm, he loses power and loses his strength. So those are kind of the thought, some of the thought processes behind that. And then also sometimes using 3D models, which is, I think that's what this is right here. This hammer sort of mace or whatever this is. So anyway, blah, 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 blah. No, Milanote, I think you can make a free one. And if you do the paid version, you'll end up, you can do a bunch of cards or a bunch of things all over the place. But if you stick with one on Milanote, it's really good. It's like a giant. Let me do this way. It's like a giant digital bulletin board. No different than if anybody sort of takes the old clippings of the, does anyone know what those are? Magazines, and putting them up. But you can also see other ideas in here too that he was kind of going with. I love this. And here's the other idea. Well, you're not coming up with something original. It's like, well, the world we live in, it's all been done before. Everything that you are doing, whatever that is, it's been done before by somebody. You're not the first. You're not the first anymore. There's no more firsts. Sorry. Yeah, Elon. You're not the first to Mars. That got blown up eons ago with Atlantis. So anyway, I digress. I'm gonna play around with this for a bit. Oops. Well, the hell. Well, hey, and the other part of this too is throw in a comment about if you disagree, if you have another thought, opinion. I mean, honestly, we're all just figuring this this hellhole. And it is our nice hovel hole called Earth. So throw in your thoughts, your opinions. I mean, the other half of this too is this is not like I mean, everyone, throw in your thoughts. I'd be curious to hear it because this is not it's not, yeah, it's not one one thing fits all or whatever. Kind of annoyed this isn't the same brush I was using. God, it's gone forever. It was kind of the other idea is that I wanted to make sure that this robe he's got gone, it's heavy. It's the burdens. So he's just as tortured as anything else that he's currently torturing. Yeah, there is a lot of nuance. You're not kidding. And your intentions. You're 100% correct. Yeah, it's tough out there. It's tough out there. I think you were showing me the I don't know, a year ago maybe. I don't know where that artist was making magic cards and he got caught up in, like, there were things in his painting that were 100% verbatim, and it would be one thing to find and use that as inspiration to solve an interesting problem, but the other half of it is that there is such a, and that's kind of where, like, I think AI has come in, is that it's the pull to speed up your process is and just skip entire steps so you don't have to problem solve it is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And so you're fighting the inevitability of that as well. Which then makes for an interesting argument, because then part of you're like, oh, okay, that's okay. But then certainly the other half of it too is giving credit where credit's due. You can't. You can, for example, look at Tolkien's work. It is obvious, and he's very clear about it, that he used a lot of inspiration from Nordic stories. Beowulf is heavily influenced his work, and he even says it. And there's characters like Gandalf. That's verbatim out of the stories. 100% verbatim. So, I don't know. I think the other half of it too is I have not had a chance to remotely be creative with my own stuff in so long. I don't even know what's happening here. That's the other thing about, I was just thinking about, character design is stepping back, because you might have, an idea, which is what the other one I'm working on, you might have an idea on that, but coming in here with a different take on the character can be really helpful. One is for helping to get to know the character, because after drawing the character for how many dozens of times, you start to understand a little bit more of the meticulous ideas that describe who this individual is, what they're about, what are their motives, what makes them angry, what makes them excited. And going through, and you can see here I have sort of a pink version. Let me turn that version up here. So you can see here, gone through a few different iterations of this. That's kind of the next thing I want to do is bring up bringing in those other inspirations to help out. And I just turn that one down. Let's see what this does. I don't even know what this. I don't even know what that was. don't, don't look. Yeah, Norse mythology. A lot of Tolkien stuff. It's kind of amazing. Almost a lot of what he was doing was, obviously he made his own stuff. That's that argument's kind of been settled, but a lot of it came from Norse mythology. Absolutely did. I mean, in his literature, he gets into a lot of different topics in and around, like, speaking of Peter Dinklage, of dwarves and those types of things. And one I actually regrets is, in his literature anyway, is the idea of the elves. It's kind of interesting because his elves are so iconic now. It's kind of hard to consider now, because it's like, what? No, they're amazing. I mean, his elves are the modern definition of what we understand now, but he actually says he kind of regrets forming those characters. Kind of interesting. Right now, I'm just making marks. There's no... Try to dirty his stuff up just a little bit. How did I... So, for example, like this, I like this cobweb idea. But then I think that's AI, by the way. It's so hard to tell now. Can't tell anymore. I think this is AI too. My point is we can't get away from it. But I'm kind of looking at these sort of shapes, flame shapes and forms. Which is also sort of cobwebby. This one's really cobwebby. A lot of artists are really frustrated by that whole thing. Oh, and we can't keep up with it. It's beyond beyond ludicrous speed from Spaceballs. Out of control. It's hard to keep it. Yeah. Let's see here. I need... Okay. We're going to make a new layer. Because I don't know if I completely understand the direction I want to go here. Now, for example, there's really good artists out there that can just kick this stuff off. You would put like Jim Lee in that category. I think he's a bit of an asshole from what I've read and learned, but I don't know. Never met the guy. I can do quite well at making art, but he's got an inhuman level. But when you're drawing so much, I mean, obviously light bulbs click on at some point in time. Who else? Ethan Van Sciver, good artist. Giant asshole. I don't know. Is there a theme here? I think there's a theme here. Well, I'm not quite sure how to do this. So sometimes if you don't know what to do. Cyber guy, asshole. When he dies in Tarkov, he just reports them all. He doesn't care whether it's true or not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Screw those guys. So what I'm going to do here is I'm not quite sure how to solve this. So the best way to do that is if you're making, detailed little notes like this, and I'm just randomly throwing in here. That's all fine and dandy, or how this, or highlighting a particular line or that type of a thing. Again, that's all fine and dandy. But if you don't know how to do something and you're not quite sure how to do it, then let's do it this way. Is to be really fast. And any decision that you make is probably bad. just get that out of your head. And this is how you go about. So you have inspiration where you're trying to problem solve, which is what we were just talking about. But then you also have inspiration on where you see some artwork that you like. The best way to do this is actually through just getting marks on the ground. And some of them you don't have to like. You're not worried about erasing. You're not worried about... You're just... These S's, these C... You have like these C curves. I don't know. Yeah, is that bad? Kind of cool, actually. And then you have S's. S's and C's. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good start. Okay. So now, what we can do... how do we want to do this? I did this as gray, so that's not going to mean anything. I should do it this way. So I'll knock that back a little bit, and then I have that in the background. And I can elaborate or make changes here. So let's see what we can do with some of this. It's cool, and then you can... That's pretty cool now. I don't know if it is doing me anything, but... So is it like fire? Is it his soul? That's breaking away from him. That's too much. There. It's almost too watery. I don't know. We'll keep going with it. We'll see. This is why you do it in layers, because you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what you're going to not like. You don't have a clue. No one does. Here, let me do it this way. See a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know if some of this is working or not. So this is part of the, if you're going to do something like this where you're inventing something, there's a lot of trial and error. And again, I'm trying to not concern myself too much with intimidating my own ego here. So just... That's kind of weird. I'm not sure what that shape is. I'll come back at it again. Not sure I like any of this. Some I like, some I don't like. I don't know. Let's pull back. Start to fall apart down here. I think part of it is which layer is this? There you go. I think part of it is... Alright, here. We're going to do it this way. We don't care. Okay. I think part of it is this right here. Because I'm trying to change his form from a... I don't know. Let's see here. See if we can... This might not work. But you'll never know if you don't. Make the mistake first. Oh, we're starting to get back there. So you get the... It's this shape right here. It's irritating me. Well, even if this doesn't work, what I'll do is I'll start pestering the other side over here now. Maybe that's what it needs right here. It's just a sweeping... Cheap viewers. Yeah, piss off. Here, buy cheap viewers. Buy bots. Everyone, buy bots. Piss off. Piss off. No one cares about you, certainly. Thanks for your ad. Bot, whatever you are. Let's see here. Doo-doo-doo. How do I do this moderation? Here. Put you in timeout just for that, moron. I don't want your bots. Don't want them. Let's try this. See, here's the thing. Man, that makes me mad. Here's the deal. Here's the dealio. Do I want this channel to blow up? I'm sleeping. Yeah, man. Here's the dealio. Do I want this channel to blow up? That's not up to me. Do I think I have something to offer the world to make it better? I hope so. I better. I better. Like, why the hell am I here in the first place? Why am I wasting my time in this, walking around on this dirt on a daily? Am I here to pay the mortgage? Hell no. God, no. Yes, I was created to pay mortgage and best of all, taxes. Everyone's crowd pleasing favorite. Nope. So, do I want this to blow up? I don't know. I hope this impacts the world. I hope I can make some sort of dent in the world. Is buying viewers or buying bots going to get you there? Hell no. The world is wanting such authenticity. It's screaming for authenticity. Now, I could be jumping way off the off the fence here. And good old Esteban, you're going to let me know if I am. But I would argue, and again, this is a full discussion. This isn't me, and I'm going to discuss things with a bot. For God's sakes, we were just talking about AI the rest of this entire time, and now it's like how we're fighting AI and we can't get away from it and all this sort of stuff. And I'm gonna stop. This is the very reason it's this sort of attitude. And again, we can love Trump, we can hate him. I don't care. Nobody cares. But I would have to argue this is the reason. Like, people are like, I want sheer, insane authenticity. Now, is Trump autistic? Maybe. Probably. I don't know the guy. But the thing of it is the world wants authenticity and is willing to look in the most insane places to be able to find it. And that's why we ended up with the crazy guy in the White House. Now, does that mean he's a bad crazy or good? I don't know. I don't know about any of it. I'm just some dude trying to make art or do my own thing. But buying bots is... Do something better with your life. Make the world better. That's the only thing. Make the world better. And buying bots isn't going to get us there. It is sad. It's terrible. Which I don't know if other dudes are out there are doing it. There's lots of accusations being thrown around right now of big time streamers actually doing it. I don't know. I have no... I'm not on top of it. I'm not going to... It's fun to listen to the gossip, I guess, but... All right, I'm done. I'm done throwing my tantrum. Everyone in class, get back to work. Sit down. It was these characters that walk into class and just like want to like... Go to the principal's office. Deal with them. Go talk to them. Go talk to the dean. I don't know who that dean is, but here at the University in Norvinsk, we don't deal with that crap. There's enough unauthentic professors out there. I don't need to be one more moron doing it. I don't know if any of these lines are now. I'm all pissed off. You're right. You paid good money for this. Hey, he's got a soul too, I think. Maybe he's a bot as well. It's probably a bot, you know? He's probably a bot that's like... Hey, I'm probably a bot, guys. You ever think about that? Like, we're all bots. Like, we're bare minimum God's imagination. Right, God. I was just saying, I read your thing wrong, but I was like, God, they're so annoying. But like, I was thinking like, God has made us into all bots. We're just God's bots. We're God's. Right. This is a simulation, and we're just God's imagination of. Damn it. We're all screwed. I don't get them on Discord. I don't get those on Discord. But they're everywhere, man. It's ruthless out there. All right, I'm tinkering with this cape too much. I need to move on with life here. I like that shape though. Here, we're gonna do a different direction because I'm not liking any of these lines. Okay. Yeah, that bot got me all riled up. All riled up. What for? You're like, oh, that line was perfect. I don't know. Not making these decisions anymore, I don't think. Going back to the basics here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Let's go back to... Let's do this now. Oh, man. Always do this. So I have this, I don't know how to describe it, but I have basically this device here that I was going to say allows me to cheat. It's like a small little keyboard. I don't know how to describe it. If you go to Wacom's website, they have these, basically it magnetizes to my monitor. And I have, if I'm on another, let's say, click it back over here. If I'm on another application, it actually brings up something. So this is actually my brush tool. But then this one, yeah, you can bring in the real detail. And then I'm actually moving my entire pen over the whole canvas right now, my 27 inches here. But I was watching David Chappelle last night. What a legend. The Chappelle Show. What a legendary show. Anyway, so and you can see here, that's a zoom in now because I've clipped over here. Clicked. So if I can click over here, take that off. There we are. That's what's happening. All right, so I think I'm so close over here. This is not. Let's do. What the hell is that? This is where it gets into abstract stuff. And actually, a lot of my training is in abstract art. My first things I was doing was all abstract. Early on in college. All of it. That kind of adds a... try this. There we go. I say that now, and then I'm going to be like, ooh. I do not like that shape. I don't know. Anyway. I like this one over here, though. This is working. Okay. What are these lines I'm doing? What is this? These are lines of like a week of what the hell? Okay, so I need to stop making those types of lines. We're moving on. Moving on here. How did I end up with this? All right, now the fun part, where I'm going to be moving more into the inking. Philosophy of things. Oh, man. Yeah, that guy got banned. Hey, you know what? That's honestly, that's the Lord's work right there. That's doing a service to humanity. I tell you what. That's, well, he's got another 50 more. That's like it counts. So he's fine. $50 minimum. God. I don't know if that's right. All right. Let's do this. Oh, Nelly. What I should do... So what I'm thinking right now is that each kind of stage, so you're trying to figure out what you're doing. And here, I don't want to blow this up too much, so I do need to make a new layer here. It gives me kind of a way to go out the door. It's one of the reasons I like digital so much versus traditional. Just traditional is a lot of fun too. Has its own challenges, but being able to quickly blow up something is actually kind of one of the major challenges of here's crayon. I found your crayon. One of the major challenges of any of this is that you're these are all ink. Toothbrush is cool, but one of the major challenges is that you can easily, if you're in the traditional, you can't. Your decisions are kind of final. That is certainly one reason why it is interesting. So this is my favorite pen, I think. Wait, is this? Oh, that's my watercolor. All right, kids, we found it. I like that texture. I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. Wouldn't be a professor if you didn't, lose your train of thought. That's a requirement for all professors. They get rambling, and then they forget what the hell they were even saying to begin with. It's a privilege. Let's do this right. What are we doing here? Let's try this. Okay. Pretty good start. All right, let's go. that. Probably going to knock some of this back here a little bit, but I need to kind of figure it out first before I can do that. Go. Ooh, you know what I could do? See, this is why you do this part. You just... Okay. Really, what you have to do at this stage is you almost have to blow it up. You have to go beyond what you think you're... You really have to go beyond kind of the breaking point. That's with any stage, actually. You just have to. Oh, that's not working. And if not, then you just do this. Let's go back to this. Cool. I think we're moving in the right direction here. Now, ooh, my song. Balenciagas. Who the hell's that? Cool. You know, we're good. Chill. Ooh. That's that. So I'm going to do probably about 15 more minutes here. And I'm going to take a little bit of break on the art and get onto the juicy stuff. Oh, man. Get to the juicy stuff, then we'll see where we want to go from there. I keep doing this or what we want to do. I was told by this guy named Carl Potts, this is not how you do inking. You know what I say to that? Eat a bowl of... That's what I say. Get out of here. I don't need you. You can look up his stuff. He's kind of a famous guy. In the comic book world. I think he's a tool. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what the internet's all about right now. Is picking fights. You got to pick a fight with somebody, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Carl Potts is a part of the old school. Ugh. The old school ideas of design. I can't think of her name. Back in, I guess this would be early 90s. Early 90s. There was this artist who probably has one of the steady hands in the business. Incredibly steady hands in the business. Actually, probably shouldn't tell the story. Anyway. She has some steady hands in the business, and Carl Potts was not the best. She was like, oh, you'll be, because, you know, you'll be great at being a girl. Doing Barbie. Yikes. Like, this is that. Is Barbie DC or Marvel? Back in the day. You might look that up, somebody. Might look that up. If anyone cares. I can tolerate that. Let's see here. No, we want to be peaceful, reasonable. What is this crap here? Yeah, pull ourselves out of that one. Oof. Okay. We're getting somewhere. All right, cool. Let's go to... reason why I like this ink stuff or doing this, I love washes. Oh, look at that. So cool. Cool. Starting to get somewhere. Oof, this looks Terrible. Oof. Whoa. Oh, whoops. I can do that here in a second. I used to not like digital watercolor, but now I'm like, think how messy it is. Let's break this up. You know, it's almost getting lost here. Starting to venture into that area, I think. But we're going to keep pushing here. And then I'm going to go back to the pencil here. All right, let's see what this does. Actually, should I do that? Like that up there. All right, we're gonna blur this up. I'm gonna do it twice actually, because I do not want this edge being clean. All right, this is really blowing it up here, but see how far we can take this. All right, cool. So again, this is about getting to know the character. It's kind of interesting. Like this weird pattern here. All right, so we're gonna break that up a little bit. You know, it gives a nice, cool watercolor. Let's do. Oops. Let's go back here. I'm gonna break some of this up right here. And no, it's probably drives some people crazy, but there's one of the reasons I like the way I painted watercolor in IRL is that I don't know, I like this splotchiness of it. That's probably one of my more favorite things. Ooh, has it been? Man, I got too bound up here. Okay. That helps a little bit. Still really much there. Okay. I'm going to break that up even more. So now, let's do that. And go back to my fave. Hey, I want to go further here, but I really do need a little bit of a mental break here. So let's do this. See if this will even work. It's too submit. We're starting to get somewhere. Might have to end up using harsher lines at some point, but let's see here. All right, we're starting to get there. Okay, so let's do this now. That's really cool. Okay, so now I'm going to make another layer because this next layer all right, so now what we'll do is I'm going to go about this in a different direction here. So this, I'm really not sure if it's going to work. Kind of nervous if this will work. I know I said 15 minutes, but we're in it right now. We're in it. So we're just going to go for it. Oops. All right. think... Oops. I don't know if you can see those. Yeah, so I'm basically trying to get this knocked out so I can... But I don't want to completely blow it up. So I'll have to... This song's funny. Oops. What the? Oh, whoops. There we go. Worry about these lines here in a second. And this is why we're doing it on a different layer. So I don't want to... Well, we'll see. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Getting too excited at this next step. All right, let's see. What? I already did that one. Let's see if this will even work first off. That's going to be cool. Okay. All right, that's going to be cool. It's going to work. Yeah, squint your eyes. Squint your eyes and go, Okay, it's going to work. Trust. So let's do... It says this. 2's pretty good. One and a half, actually. Blast this up again. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Cool. Nice. I'm happy with this. Let me pop that up back there again. Okay. Really cool. Now, ooh, I should have. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So let's go back here. Trying to make it less. A little bit more organic here, I think is kind of the word I'm looking for. I don't know if that's the right one here. All right, super cool. Now, okay. Now, let's go. Let's try this. Shit, this will do. Oh, ooh. Let's do this. Let's do that. Cool. drastic here. Too much. I keep working it here. What is there? Ooh. No. Come back to that one. Oops. What the hell? There we go. Ooh. Not sure that's working. I don't know. Okay. So let's select here. Now we're starting to get to a place where I can chill out for a second and All right, super cool. Whoa. That was weird. All right, get in there. You probably move off the face and then start doing something down here. But there you go. That's moving in the right direction. It's like this fake light. So I need a blowout. I need really do data pause. And I'm going to blow out this section right here a little bit more. And probably what I could do is bring back this fabric too, just a little bit. So I could bring that back a little bit, but then also I say I'm going to take a break. But, you know, I'm not. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cool. All right. Let's turn into something else. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right on back here shortly. BRBs. On computer. Well, I hear music. I'm jamming to some music. If you're not hearing the music, let me know, man. Intermission time. These long shows, you gotta have an intermission. Okay, well, what the heck? I'll play the music for you. Boom, 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 boom. Does that work for you? No, seriously. I'm curious why you can't hear it. Here, give me a second. Let's try this. So, line 3. Line 3 is VOD track. VOD track. That's weird. It's on VOD track. Here, let's try this. What about now? What about now? Oh, obviously, there's a music intermission. Hold on. What about now? Anything? Anything? Oh, so you do hear it now. Something really soft. It is blasting in my ear. Okay, hold on. I can't even think it's blasting so loud. Yeah, I could turn it up. You're right. How about now? Oh, yeah, better. That's crazy. I'm baffled by this. Can you still hear me okay? Yeah, I want it in the background. I want the music in the background. I don't want it. I want to be able to yell at you people and then... Yell at you people. Yeah, let's try this. I haven't changed a thing. Do. Can you still hear it okay? Oh, yeah. You don't get the music now. I don't know what to tell you. That's my only thought. Let's do this. Go. Sheesh. Okay. What's this guy called? This is Morgoth. Morgoth the Impaler. I don't know. No, real name is Morgoth. Morgoth. Demon of the ancient world. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I think the volume sounds okay. Let me know if the music's high. Anyone? Anyone out there? Anyone out there? Class, wake up. Bueller. 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 Okay. Let's get to the juicy stuff. Let's get to the juicy stuff. We want to start off with. What do we want to start off with? Close. Slow that up. Oh, that's funny. The hell is this? Okay, close. Okay. I have so many windows open right now. It's a little crazy. Morgoth. Morgoth. No, Morgoth. It's not a James Bond name. It's not James Bond. It's not James Bond. Where's my do list? All right, let's start there. All right, let's start here. And we'll go to the others. All right, how spicy do we want to start? Let's kind of ease into this because we don't want to. We don't want to get banned right from the big get-go. Bond's new boss. Yes. Yes. James Bond has a new boss, kids. It is Amazon MGM. I was going to say GMG. What's GMG stand for? MGM. Yeah, Amazon has now bought, so Broccoli and Wilson, they were kind of the main producers behind the whole 007 since forever ago. And I guess I didn't know this, that Amazon and MGM Studios had, well, I guess they're one and the same now. And so Bezos has now taken control. That guy is, yeah, breaking news here. For sure. Unbelievable. I'm a little nervous. So Reacher's out. Reacher's out, everybody. Reacher's out. Reacher's out. Well, it comes out in 3 so 3 episodes, 3 episodes, and 2 episodes. I wonder if that last episode is a longer one than normal. Anyway, so Reacher's out, which is cool. And Reacher's been a good show. Season 1 was really good. 2 was okay. It was okay, but it was still good. It was good. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about season 3, partly because well, I don't know. If they're following the books, I guess back to like we were talking about earlier in the show with Peter Dinklage, of like you're making an adaptation. The adaptation's never going to be the same, and he was making the point, Peter was, that it never should be the same. But here in this case, I don't know. I haven't read the Reacher books, but I'm excited about it. Looking forward to it. Actually, it's a date night. Hey, maybe I should ask the lady, would you like to watch Reacher? Don't answer. Don't answer. Well, if season 3's high, but I would like to we're going to watch Reacher tonight. That's the plan. At least the first 3 episodes. I don't know. The lady, she can binge 24 episodes in less than 24 hours. If that makes sense to you. She's really good at it. Me, however, I need to pace myself. Unless it's going to Mordor and back again. I could do that. Let's go to Mordor and back again. But any other show, I need to take my time into it. So anyway, I'm hoping we'll watch Reacher tonight. Any case, in the first 3 episodes, I guess they're 40 minutes, hour, whatever. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it. Reacher's been a good show. I like this Reacher better than the Amazon Reacher, and that's one, I guess, what I'm trying to say is the Amazon Reacher is really good. I like Tom Cruise, but Tom Cruise is like 3'4". He's a small dude, so I'm not. Whatever, he can play a tough guy. He's a really good actor, but I like the I like the idea that this Reacher, Amazon's Reacher, is an oak tree. This dude is giant, so fantastic, and actor's doing great there. What other show has done well on Amazon? The show with Chris Pratt, where he plays the ex-Navy SEAL and goes after all the bad guys that killed his whole team. So there's that one. That was really good. But there's also the Amazon that has crapped in the bed in regards to Lord of the Rings. Just an absolute turd. Like, what the hell? So that's a problem. Yeah, Tom did a good job. We like Tom. But to be true, Lee Child's book. Oh, is his name? Lee Child's book. Yeah. Have you read Lee Child's book? Yeah, Tom Cruise doesn't have the statue. He's a short guy. But Amazon has had a huge history, a huge problem with like it's either amazing or like Wheel of Time. What an absolute terminal list. Yes. Wheel of Time, terrible show. I haven't read the books. I don't even know anything about the books. Or is it a video game? I don't know anything about it, but that was bad. So the Rings of Power, it's disgusting. It's not even Lord. I wouldn't even call it Tolkien's work. It's not even in the same ballpark. The only thing it's taking from Tolkien is the characters' names and locations, kind of. But the rest of it is terrible. Terrible show. One of the worst shows I've ever seen. Now, obviously, I'm a huge Tolkien fan. Look at this. Tolkien all the way. The Professor, I'm just a professor, but the Professor is above and beyond awesome. So Lee Child's was a rugby dude. Oh, did he play rugby or anything, or he's just some dude? I hear Lee Child is involved in the Reacher show, and that was kind of the thing that the grandchild. So there's Tolkien, JJR, Christopher, his son, and then the grandchild is just this rich snob of a dude who never really has never cared about his father's work ever, or grandfather's work. I don't know. There's something going on with that family, and he evidently the amount of money they've gotten is off the charts. Okay, so Lee Child is a British guy, a rugby fan. Okay, and then based on Reacher on a physical type of person, which is a huge, ugly. Child said, "Yeah, okay." There was an English rugby player called Lawrence Gullible. I can't read names. That's the thing. I'll never do roll call in this class because I'll mess up your name. Guaranteed. Where was I? Guaranteed. So Amazon, I don't know. People are rightfully nervous. Rightfully. I mean, they are legitimately nervous about James Bond going the Wheel of Time, Rings of Power route. I can't describe to you how bad Rings of Power. I didn't even last one half of an episode. I maybe lasted 15 minutes, and it was terrible. Terrible. I've read the Silmarillion several times. How many have I read it? I think I've read it 3 times this year. Does that tell you anything? How many times over the time? I don't know. We'll see. Quite a few. We'll be modest and say 5, but I think it's closer to 10. Regardless, I've read it quite a few times. By no means am I an expert, but we don't know who the new James Bond is. There are all sorts of names being thrown out here. So you have, Tom Hardy. I said Tom Holland. That's Spider-Man. Henry Cavill is on that list. James McAvoy. I don't know. Few criteria. James Bond has to be I think we're kind of getting past this woke stage in art. At least it seems like Disney is getting the hint. Bezos, well, okay, so Amazon's Rings of Power, just to give us context here, because we're trying to get context of like, and we have no idea what this could be. It could be an amazing show, or it can be just an absolute bomb. Now, Cavill was awesome in, what was it? Was it Mission Impossible 6? Or 7? It was Mission Impossible 6. Awesome. He's a heartthrob. Awesome dude. And he's a super nerd. Like, if he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it correct. If Henry Cavill's involved in the project of James Bond, he's gonna nail it out of the park. He's a stickler for keeping the base going. He's a huge stickler for keeping the base going. 100%. It's really, really, really important to him. So, couple things. One is James Bond is a character that's described as a white guy. He's a British white guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But that's the way it is. He's also... Nerds are hot. Thank you. He also has to be a straight dude. Can you imagine Amazon putting out a gay guy as James Bond? Hey, and we love everybody here. Everybody is welcome here. Here's the big deal. And I always repeat it, and I always will repeat it. Make the world better. Make the world better. Okay? That's it. Make the world better. So, regardless. What is going on here? So, Henry Cavill's the dude we're all voting for. And he has to be straight. That's just the character. It's just the character. It's just the way it is. Now, is Henry Cavill too bulky? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Is he... Yeah. I can't imagine James Bond. I'm sorry. We're having fun here. That's all. That's all. We're having fun. Don't take any of this seriously. But but if Amazon, oh my gosh, it's gonna be feast and famine. In either way, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna be there along for the ride. I'll kind of watch this. I kind of want to watch it. I like James Bond. He's a classy guy. I mean, it's such a cultural description icon at this point in time. So you can't... Cat's gone crazy here. He's a cultural icon, and you can't separate that. So whatever. But anyway, news heads up, Amazon has it. And apparently they're going right after this thing. So when was this one? So this was both these articles written on the same day. And yeah, this has been going on for 60 years. This whole James Bond thing. And Sean Connery nailed it out of the park. And then, the Broccoli family. I'm saying it wrong. They've been a huge part of implementing Ian Fleming's character and making sure that Ian Fleming's character was represented correctly. Now, with that being said, a lot of characters, and like the current or the past, Daniel Craig in Casino Royale. Casino Royale, awesome. One of the best James Bond movies. Without bringing in all the other baggage of all the others that we love. Of course, we love the GoldenEye, or we love Goldfinger, and all these sort of things. Casino Royale, they nailed the first Daniel Craig out of the park. With that being said, each one progressively got worse, and the last one of Daniel Craig's was I just almost unwatchable. It was kind of sad. So I don't know, whatever. Anyway, that's kind of the deal of it. And I'm glad we're moving on for Daniel Craig. He seemed to be getting tired of the character after the second one. And absolutely, we want to stay, we all appreciate, at least stay true to the character. I mean, it kind of goes back to some of the discussion we were having earlier on, where you're going to have your own artist interpretations on topics, on things. But this is no way any of this art I'm making of Morgoth, for example, is designed in any way, shape, or form to take away from Tolkien's work. If anything, it's my attempt to honor his work. And Daniel Craig's a bit of a weirdo too. I kind of feel bad for him, but there's another part of me where I don't. But he was certainly ready to move on. You could do some fun research. Fun research on Daniel Craig, and yeah. He's a character. Here's the other thing that I found. That they have spent, and of course Amazon spent, this was about 4 years ago, about $8.5 billion. Yeah. On MGM. So now it's Amazon MGM. And I'm not quite sure what all the moves were in terms of moving over James Bond to Amazon, but it'll be interesting. And Jeff Bezos is being nice right now, so to speak. Playing nice. But these guys like Zuckerberg and all these others, the skepticism is really high, and rightfully so. I mean, skepticism is off the charts. Off the charts. Oh my gosh. Off the charts. So there is all of that. I don't know. I don't have any. My expectations are really low, but they're also really high. My expectation, let me say it this way. My expectations for Amazon is really low. My expectations are really high. Like you have certain lines you need to meet for James Bond here. Otherwise, make a new character. That's fine too if you want to. Gonna get banned right from the get-go, but if you want a black character, fine. There's plenty of awesome movies where there's black characters. Cool. If you want to make him black and gay, great. I can't think of any, but knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. We're having fun here. All right. And then I ran across this too. Uh-oh. So apparently, we don't know when. So I guess it would, the debauchery, and as I have always said, and I said this early on, I said this in last week's live stream, and then this week's live stream, I'll say it again too. That get out your popcorn because and get your favorite drink in hand. And and enjoy the show. The circus that our current government is, and governments around the world. I mean, you can't just pick up one. Intergalactically. Any case, so get out your popcorn. But in any case, we don't know when, but rumor has it that yeah, cover your eyes. Hide at all costs. Hide your children, mostly. But in any case, the wild thing here is that Pam Bondi, is that her name? Attorney General? Anyway, she's rumored to say, hey, we're coming out with Epstein's list, all the documents on Epstein. And of course the fabled JFK, and a lot of people like, who cares? I would argue that a lot of our policy has been set, and again, a lot of our policy kind of has over the last, really since after World War II and Eisenhower, that has been set from what happened to Kennedy. And if anything else, we have an opportunity to find out what happens, and we can make a decision. Can we determine if it's lies or not lies? And we can have all that sort of fun argument. Is it pointless? Is it not? Again, that's all fun arguments. But I would argue, and it's good. I think that's healthy. We should. But in any case, along with that, and of course, MLK, Martin Luther King. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of, if you go down the JFK evidence, I mean, my goodness, the amount of CIA, FBI involvement, same for Martin Luther King or Robert Kennedy. I mean, all of these, you're just like, oh my gosh, our government was up to its eyeballs in this. In what ways, how, and who. And you can also go down, I mean, it just goes on and on and on and on. And it goes on into like the drug trafficking. If you've seen the movie Blow, does a really good job. Or if you do the movie that Tom Cruise did. Someone look this up. Tom Cruise did a recent movie where he's kind of the guy that mules through in his plane all the cocaine into the United States through Arkansas. I don't remember the name of the movie. Anyway, Tom Cruise is in that one too. And so, or like you look up movies about Gary Webb, all this sort of crazy stuff. So our government's up to its eyeballs. I mean, in starting not just regime changes around the world, but here in our nation. Obviously, of course. So yesterday, I guess, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Diddy Combs' attorney says, I'm leaving the case. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. So, now, back to this whole, Epstein list being released. Is it involved? Is it not? Again, I'm looking at this from, I'm sitting at it's like, again, one of the cool things about Game of Thrones before it crapped in the bed, and obviously the creators and the writers of that, they did a great job. I thought that was interesting. Peter Dinklage said he's really good friends with the writers. I thought that was funny. And recently, and then he also said that they, I don't know where let's go with that, but he basically, he was just like, they're really good and all this sort of stuff. And I think they got tired of the show. That seems pretty evident, that everything was just rushed and thrown together with the Game of Thrones. But what I will say about Game of Thrones is that you could like and dislike, any of the characters. That was kind of the fun thing I thought about Game of Thrones. You could like or dislike. You could change sides. You know, you could like Varys, and then by the end you were like, I don't like Varys, or vice versa. You could like, oh, Varys is really scary dude. And then by the end, you're like, man, I really like this guy, or, you know, Littlefinger, whatever. Anyway. So, I again, as I say, get out the popcorn, enjoy the show. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. All right. So, in lieu of all of this, I did want to jump into, let's pause this for a second. I did want to jump into this whole topic too. Again, I'm just finding these things interesting. This isn't a this isn't a statement, so don't freak out, class. Sit down, relax. It's okay. We're just here to discuss. We're not making excuse me, any calls here. But all right. So Sean Ryan's show. And actually I should read his caption here. Okay. And actually, who? Well, we'll have to look up this show. If you look up this show, we'll have to find out. Someone find this on YouTube. Okay. We're just going to jump in here. We don't even know what this is going to be talking about, so we're just going to watch and learn. Let me do it this way. Actually, let me... All right, let me know if you can hear this. Okay, I'm going to blast this all the way up. Yeah, there we are.
Here's a letter saying what we can and can't talk about from the Department of Justice. And oh, by the way, the same attorney who defended the government's decision to turn over the Taliban in the first place is the gatekeeper of government information. So she gets to decide ultimately.
Give me a thumbs up if you can hear this.
Doesn't. And do you think that she wants to be proven wrong that they helped child rape terrorists? Or do you think she doesn't want that to come?
Who's this woman?
Her name is Kathy Wire. She's a senior civil division state or Department of Justice attorney. She represented the government in the temporary restraining order hearing, where we're like, hey, all the intel is you're turning these over to non-relative terrorists. She was the attorney on that, and then she got tasked to this case years later.
Is she still involved?
Oh yeah, they're very much involved. So they're the ones orchestrating. So instead of us getting witnesses, and being able to cross-examine them and ask them questions,
it's about as loud as I can make it.
A declaration and a statement of interest of the United States, and it's really just this one person in DOJ who's pretty high up and who's friends with the mega law firm attorneys, and they literally help write whatever the witness is going to say. And we had this during COVID, where they would just draft witness statements and they adopt it, and that's the
These are marketing firms. Marketing firms.
Statement, you can't question it. It's written by an attorney. It's just signed off by some person with the right background.
An attorney that works at a marketing firm.
On the right name.
I don't know.
I think this is the clearest way to show what the government has done in this case, like to put their thumb on the scales of justice. It's what we can't talk about. And so this says, notwithstanding the responses and authorizations identified above, the following categories of information have not been authorized and should be excluded from, and that's all caps, from any testimony, evidence, or filings in this proceeding. And so this is discussing what's called TUI authorization, which is a law that says if you learn something in your government duties, it's official information and you have to have permission to testify. And the DoD policy is that information like that should be made reasonably available to courts, because they're like a disclosure type of disposition, unless it's classified or restricted for some reason that's like justifiable. So in this case, I've had my orders changed 3 different times. We've asked for multiple witnesses, gotten denied, right? And what they've used this as a shield and a gag.
I don't know if you noticed this, but she's clearly irritated by what they're going through. Just reading the body language here. You know, he's kind of laying out the facts in terms of, and again, context is everything. But my point is just that they it looks like they genuinely believe, like she is physically pissed. Not this guy. I'm just saying she's pissed at the situation of what they're going through. Continue.
To prevent what actually happened from coming out. And here's a perfect illustration. So, quote, I can't talk about in court, like they can't restrict your First Amendment rights outside of that. That's why I'm telling you. But, quote, information prepared by the Department of Defense for the International Committee of the Red Cross and Afghan social worker. So I've been told that I cannot tell them that my colonel signed a very similar memorandum for the Afghans and some NGOs and released it to them 5 years ago, which I had from civil discovery. I was told I can't mention that in court. And do you know why? Because they filed affidavits saying that Major Mast helped draft this declassified mission summary, and so it's not reliable. So they said I could talk about what I had drafted, and then they attacked me and said that I had made this stuff up. But they told me I couldn't use my colonel's memo that he signed in the proceeding. So we got it from the Afghans. It'll be up on your website, and people can go see exactly what the government didn't want you to know. And it's really not, when I say government, it's very loose. Like, I understand they represent the United States, but
is this
like
show out?
Attorneys that work in Civil Division DOJ,
Josh
have
Mast,
a lot of discretion, and they've abused it. And they coordinated with, like I said, a former 15-year partner at one of these mega law firms was working in the SecDef's office. I've got email traffic with them asking them to do these things. Like, you don't get your orders revoked from on high, by accident. That does not happen. And I've got about 3 or 4 times back and forth with my command, and I don't blame my command at all. My commanders are phenomenal warriors. They're like, Marsoc is for real, good people. But it's so high up in the bureaucracy, and it's coming from other agencies, so it sounds like this to your commander. Oh, there's interagency interest in Major Mast. And what that really means is an attorney at this mega law firm has been a partner with this other person for 15 years who happens to be working in the previous administration's legal advisor to a service secretary or the SecDef's office. And so they have a revolving door with partners that do that, and that's how they use power and get favors from the government. And I'm not even saying it's not illegal. It's just when they use it for purposes like this, it can be abused, and it has significantly. And so here's the next thing I'm not allowed to talk about. Information submitted to the U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services by another office in DOD. And that's a really, really bland way of saying, here is the Deputy Assistant SecDef's. It's the Deputy Assistant SecDef's agency-initiated parole visa request. So this is a DASD level saying our little girl is a stateless minor. The Mast have received guardianship because of the unique circumstances. She's a DOD dependent. Basically, formally recognizing this and making a request to USCIS to send her to the U.S. and give her a visa. And we asked for this document for like 3 years. And it came out, they delayed its release until it couldn't impact the proceedings at all. Because, when you're trying to say that Major Mast went behind everyone's back, well, how do you have a memo signed by the Deputy Assistant SecDef? And then they said, oh, well, it was Major Mast or Captain Mast at the time, talking directly to his office. And then they denied the colonel, who was his action officer, who went and verified all this, because they're professionals. They don't go off of what some captain says. They go verify it with range regiment and look at the sensitive site exploitation material that they pulled off objective. And the colonel who helped draft this for the Deputy Assistant SecDef testified at our board, and he's personally told me that there is pictures of the dead biological mother, young, strong Asian facial features. And in contrast with that, it's supposed to be like a 40-year-old Pashtun female mother. So like, not the same person, right? Those two things can't be true at the same time. And so do you want to trust the photograph and the intelligence that task force created, that Ranger Regiment verified? Or do you want to trust these bureaucrats who are self-servingly saying, oh, this is an innocent farmer, and by implication, calling our Rangers war criminals? That's just unacceptable.
Wow, I'm really intrigued. I posted the video. Well, I don't know if I'll watch it all today, but I'll certainly pick that video up at some point in time, because fascinating, just in terms of that, incredibly fascinating. So, I mean, it seems to be the tears were back to the movie Blow and whatever, the tears were, we'll traffic in the marijuana. Then the tier became we'll traffic in we'll traffic in the cocaine and whatever hardcore drugs. And then there was this episode on Joe Rogan where he's like, the USAID paying for how to help farmers in Afghanistan. Let's just call it what it is, opium. Everyone, it's like opium. So anyway, so obviously the next tier up that is human trafficking, and certainly child trafficking. We'll see. Fascinating. My goodness, what a what a wreck. I did see this too on you know what? Feels like we're in Davy Crockett time where we need to like oh my. The Alamo's much different these days, I'll tell you that. We're in different times. Instead we're battling over Twitter and I don't know, pick a video game. Apex, I don't know what's out there. And then this was an actual photo in the White House the other week. Maybe when was this? It was about a week ago, 2 weeks ago, 13th. Okay. So there you go. We're just having fun here. Chill out, everybody. Chill out. Is there anything else worth looking at here in our news segment? I won't even. Poor lady. I feel sorry for her. I'm not even gonna look that. If you want to look it up, you can look it up. She's whatever. We love you, Kira Dune. Okay, so that's all the energy I have for. God. There's our news segment. That's our news segment, everybody. Oh my. I need to take a breather after all that. Yeah, these people are sad. You really feel sorry for them. It's just they are hurting for attention, and the answer, we're moving past a point where in the past the answer has been, well, you know, you just need more love in the world. No. The world needs is purpose. We need more purpose in the world. It's not give me liberty or give me death. It's give me purpose or give me death. That's the time that we're in right now. 100%. No doubt about it. Which is good and actually positive. It obviously, we're humans and we're incredibly messy. Really messy. Full of all sorts of wild and goofy mistakes, but in any case, alrighty, let's pull off of that. Oh, Lord. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Ugh, too crazy. Too crazy out there. Let's see here. I need to move the decks on the Titanic here just a little bit, so I'm gonna crank up the music while we do that. Did I save this? Close that, close that. Fine. No. Whoa. Cleared a lot of RAM there. Oh, you can't hear the music? Can you hear it now? I have it going. It's full blast. I don't know what's going on there. Let me see here. Well, I'm hearing it fine on my end, so I'm checking my other sources here. I'll tell you. Well, part of it is I'm currently on. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, I'm currently on Streamlabs. I've debated going to OBS, but the problem is there's a different setup, and it feels like it's taken just a number of months just to get this far. So I don't know. I don't know. Because last week I was on, someone was saying, like, your music's too high. All right, I'll turn it down. And now I have the music on. It's like, it's too soft. What about now? Wow. I think part of it is my setup. Here, let me try this. Just problem solving through this. No, it's not Tarkov inspired. It's Lonker inspired. It's Professor Lonker inspired. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Can you hear me and still hear the music okay? I got it figured out. It's rocket science, kids. Yeah. Okay. I think I figured it out. All right. I have to... disconnect these displays here, then reconnect the displays. Oops. Okay. Well, we might only get an hour and change. I'm going to jump over to Tarkov here. Might only get an hour and change here. And because about 10 minutes we're out from our 4-hour mark. We've been streaming today. And we'll hit that 5-hour Wonder Bread mark. Get everything moved over and we'll do all that. We may even see what the boys are doing. I don't know. Last time they were on, I was in the middle of a raid, and then they went off to some other game, and I'm like, what the... Which is fine. Whatever. Whatever. I think we're good. We're good. What the... There we go. There we go. I think I've made it. You can see why all these dudes have like 50 screens. Except, there's no way. No way. That 1, 2, 3, and I still have my Mac over here. 4. Right? No, I'm done. All right, so there's new settings, I guess. Does anyone know how this works? I think the thing of it is that it's like preset K is the current, and Tarkov is only set up for preset whatever. I don't know. And then people are liking this, not liking this. I don't know. Volumetric, like I need my frames. I don't know, man. And look at this. What? What is this? This might. Okay. That's cool. How many points is this worth? Not worth it. Peacekeeper 2. Oh, that'll put me over the top. Oh, jeez. You know what? Screw the hideout. No one cares about the hideout. It's just one anyway. Sweet. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Interesting. I don't know what any of this means. Okay, well, we'll see. What is... So he's at level 3 now. Instead of the AIM version, I want the EOTech version. And then your ergonomics need to be -5 instead of -2. That's trash. -5. Oh, baby. Okay, good. Does that count as found in raid? She won't know. Okay. Nope. Let's jump in there. Anymore. As it could be. With the darkness around. Whoa. As it would be. Yeah. Most interesting. Okay. I have... Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, heap, hope, heap, hope. Ho, heat, hope, heat, hope, heat, hope, hope, heat, hope, heat, hope, hope, heat, hope, heat, hope, heat, hope, 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 hope. Ah, someone's been here. Okay, okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna try something here. I'm gonna change up our settings. 1814. Remember that. Let's try that. Okay, times 3. Times 3. That's times 2. Should we do 2 first? Let's do 2 first. Whoa! Alright, that's too much. I don't think it helps that... Alright, that's too much. Holy moly. What do we have? 18? Let's try this at 27. And then try this at 21. Whoop. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Expecting disaster. Reason being... Oh, someone's been through here. Tarkov is a bit of a high... If you have a higher... Oh, geez. I'm going to die here. I'm going to keep dialing this back. Oh, we got to stick with it. Oh, feels so different. Just because it's so big. Oh, okay. Okay. Nothing else anywhere? Nope. Well. I don't know if I like this new lighting or not. I don't even know what it is. It's like it's this weird haze. Does everything seem brighter? Oh my gosh, it is too bright. I need to fix that spot right there. This guy needs to get in shape. seems overly bright to me. This is probably a bad idea. But we like bad ideas, you know? We like bad ideas. Or do 50? $55? Oh. Oh. There's that break again. There you go. A little bit more vibrant. We won't touch that. All right. I don't know. Oy. All right, that does not work. Yeah, woof. Woof. Well, I think what the problem is... Oh. It kills my frames, but... Oh, no. I was wondering if that would happen. All right. Taking a short break. Oh, no. Ho, am I back? Something's back. I think I'm coming back. Let's... This is so stupid. Huh. Okay. Technical difficulties here. God. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, interesting. So I'm having... It looks like my graphics card is crashing. I think I've narrowed it down to that. So let's do... I'm going to try this. Like, I've tried downloading or uninstalling all the graphics card information all together. And I found... So I have my one monitor plugged in actually to the motherboard. And then I have another monitor, my other monitor, my main monitor, my gaming monitor, plugged in directly to my graphics card. But let's see what this will do. See what this will do. I don't know. I've kind of narrowed it down where I think it's like if I have my fan speed at, let's say, 80 or above, no graph curbs, or just 80 above, no matter what, it seems to do okay. But anytime it drops below, it seems to be like it crashes, so that it just doesn't fry itself. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to restart this again. And well, enjoy the music. Okay, I'll be back. All right, so let's do this and this. I'm going to, actually, I think what I'll do is I want to restart one more time here. Let's do this and save this first. All right, we're going to restart one more time. I think we're back. We're going to make a go at this. I don't know if we're back. I don't know if anything's working. We'll try. We will try. It could be because I'm playing the game at a too high resolution, and so I have to. I don't know. Not quite sure. I wonder if I'm still in red. Oh, somehow. Oh no. Somehow. Okay. See how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Oh. We'll see how this goes. All right. So far, so good. Discord. What the hell? Do. I think it's working. We'll find out. Giant eye roll. I'm probably dead. Right? I've got to be. Yeah. Good game, guys. Now, while we wait, let's jump in with the boys. Let's see what they're up to. I don't even know anymore. I'm going to try experiments here. Exit. Exit. Hey, man. Okay. Whoa, that's loud. Well, I guess I can hear everybody. Weird. Dudes, I think I got one game in me. Are you coming or no? Or what do you got going on? Okay. What do you have going on right now? Nice. crest. Could do that. Could do that. All right. I think what we'll do is we'll hit shoreline. I'm gonna go at night and need to bring night vision, I think, is what I'll do. And then we'll close out the day here, but I think do I need... I just need to pick that up. Okay, so I don't need to drop off anything. Frack. Ugh, we're gonna have to wait. Okay? I want to do something else. Dang it. All right, let me... could go to interchange. Let's go to interchange. All right. What can you do with this thing? Can you... Is any of this worth modding? see what we got there. Which is more expensive? Ugh. I'm not gonna go too far in this weapon because this is silly. Okay. I saw in trouble with this earlier. Lord. We will see. Ooh.
Chase waterfalls. Nothing's warm as addiction. Nothing's cold as withdrawal.
Oh no. Why did it? F sakes. All right. It's all right. It's fine. It flips to my other screen. I had to keep saving it. Like, yes, just... Okay, okay. I think we're fine. That feels like that's right there. Is that a scav, I hope? Sheesh. Bros. Have you guys been in the game since the light change? Oh, it does. So they look trash again. Kind of weird. Should you? With what? Oh, well. Some people leaving them on, even though it's... Or leaving it off, even though they have a... I got about 110, 112 right now. Uh-huh. And then she didn't look. and then gave it back to you, and she screwed up the taxes. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna make a... Which means you gotta make a correction or whatever nonsense. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I am. Christ. Holy crap, what's going on here? I've got to get out of here. I do not like this at all. Sheesh. What is going on? At least I need scabs, you know? Six more and 5 more. Man, I am still getting those. Up, oop, up, oop, up. Eep, bop. What the hell was this? Where did I pick that up? Are you... What? What is going on? I'll eat here in a bit. I'm gonna close this out. I can't take this mag out. I can't pick up that mag. Red dye right here. I gotta worry about that. Lord. I will. Oh my God. I just need 3 more and then I don't care. All right, I need 2 more. Whoa. Well, we're going to try to get out. Over here, I guess. Everything to me seems so much more brighter with the snow, though. Am I wrong on that, you think? I guess. Nice. Well, here we go. Weird. I don't quite know or understand. All right. So the I guess I'm not switching to my other monitor. I don't know. Let's see here. Wonder why it just keeps flipping back and forth. I don't know. No, that's the wrong choice there too. Yeah, revert that back. And then Tarkov keeps jumping over to my other monitor, which it just did. Which at this point is fine. I can't keep up. But then I go into Tarkov here. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh. Oh. So, you know, that's kind of how it goes here sometimes. It just goes. Alrighty. That's all I got for today. You guys have an awesome day. I think we went over a little bit of crazy stuff and did some drawing, all that sort of stuff. Really appreciate everybody taking time to jump in on the stream throughout. And we will see you next Saturday. All right. Adios.